Come on. Shit. Fucking that took all day. I had to rescan this. So I was sitting back in my chair. 1 minute to go. Fucking hell. Sitting back in my chair at the end of last stream, didn't realise, and I'd recalibrated there, which took a lot less time than all this area. But the G should be a lot more simple than getting used to another car. I'll just jump in and we've got a Fang GT7 Nordschleifer. Oh, no, nothing happening there. Recalibrate. Sometimes I recalibrate and the pedals don't work. I've said it before, it has to do with I've got a one of those intermittent rig systems to... Oh, not getting anything, that's fucking great. No steering now. Come on. Something there. Button's working, the steering's not freaking working. Jesus. Maybe because it's in its load up sequence, but otherwise I might have to forfeit. That looks like wet, and then I'll muck around with it again. Hope it's not full wets, that'll be a struggle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chameleon. Don't be a pain in the ass. I'm not getting any fucking steering. And my throttle is jammed on. Have a good race, V-Man. Dud. I wanted to race him. Well, it may be an eject, unfortunately. Now I can't even test. I'm just going to go in. If I crash, I crash. Hope I don't take anyone out. I've got to pull over to the left, I guess. Maybe just pull over to the right. That'll be a DR whether I bail or not, because I'll be racing from the back, and it's not a B lobby. This will be where I qualied. I think I got a 139. Yeah, I qualied in 3rd place here. Freaking. Here we go. Oh, that's on. That's my throttle. So my throttle was jammed on before and I had no steering. So I got D-pad, I got A buttons, and I got no steering. Or at least I don't think so. So if I can't pull over, I'll quickly hit the... Oh, geez, maybe I didn't need to. Nothing. I mean, just... Ah, race is gone anyway. That's gone. Fuck. There's no rain there. I'll just pull over to the right. No, I won't. I should have just ejected. Now I'm going to come in and fuck everyone else up. No, I got no steering. Sorry. That was V-Man, wasn't it? Saw a green car on my left. I'm sure he had a green and white livery last time I raced him. Sorry, V-Man. Thinking of everyone else. That's weird. I've never had it recalibrate multiple times and not done it. Sometimes it's the second one. Usually I just have to recalibrate after the load up calibration and it's good to go. Fucking 15:02. When's the next one? 15:30. I guess I'll just try and sport mode calibrate, or maybe go back to campaign mode, calibrate, and come back to sport mode. Well, I'm not getting any audio there now. Oh, fucking nothing. Weird. No brakes. Looks like my... What's it doing there? Auto. That's auto steering, so I haven't got gears as well. Yeah, creative minds, collective minds, intermediate, like a MIDI rig hookup to allow you to use any rig with any platform. And it's not doing it. I don't know if I've unplugged something. I'm going to have to just check it over. I didn't know, but this frickin' front toggle, you depress and then it was pressed and then holds slightly cock eye, which held it in. The toggle, which is like the joystick. And usually my left one is the left and right, and that's got a bit of a slide to the right, and it's... I was looking at it, what the fuck? And the right-hand one was pressed in from when I dropped it when I first turned it on. And it was jammed on to the left, which has held off all of the controls on the steering. That's why it was funny. I had buttons, D-pad and A buttons on this rig, but no foot pedals. And it was because of the right-hand toggle on my DS was jammed in. It's so simple. I just reset and unplugged and plugged the rig, freaking whole lot. It's crazy. Because it was right at load up, and I was jump into sport mode while I was sitting down switching it on. Not race ready. It's almost like chucking your race gear on as you're pulling your 5-point harness on. I can't do two things at once. So I fucking missed that race because at least it wasn't my gear, it was me. I was like, oh no, some sort of update or system updates made the freaking jerry rig I've got, my collective minds, it went straight to my forefront of my mind. It was my rig because I've got that jerry rig for my old Thrustmaster to work on the platform, PS5 platform, and it doesn't work first time every time, so it's straight away, oh, it must be that. I've redid it all a third time to double check. Then I'm looking at the DS and I'm thinking, what the fuck is this? And I was just about to reboot the Wi-Fi, or reboot the PlayStation, and because I stream off the PlayStation, I don't use Streamlabs anymore. That means the stream ends. So I was like, oh, I'll take one last look at it before I reboot the system, because then I'd drop my stream and I have to redo the YouTube fucking startup, which isn't much, but luckily it was just me. It was just me. Set to testis. Testicles. Alright, yeah, 39.7, and I knew I could do better. I actually had a better one up my sleeve by, I don't know, a couple of seconds. It was at least a second or more. And dropped it at the final freaking bus stop, I think it was. Oh, well, in the last few sectors, perhaps. And it was the first time I'd done freaking 2 successive laps since I set the time. Stupidus Maximus. And just watching Jester's stream before, how good is he? Nonchalant, just talking, one hand on the wheel, letting the faster car pass, he's racing from the back. Just nailing all these corners where I'm like, holding on, freaking white knuckle fury. But it does pay to be a dailies driver all the time when you're racing their spec and uploading those algorithms. Your car is good. Your car is solid, check. Or at least it's not that your car's solid. You're driving your symbiosis with how you can just hold 100%. And that's been my real eye-opener, because so much of this track I used a lot of throttle modulation in street cars, and not having perfectly adapted suspension where you should be able to tune your car to hold in all the places, if not the majority, with the race suspension, custom suspension provided by the GT shop. You should be able to do what these cars do on the tyre. And that means just hold flat in places and let it skip and jump. And you're used to the car, and you know that if you're in that car, it'll skip and jump off a curb or whatever and just be stuck. It'll just hold revs. You won't even lose any momentum like I would if I'm fluctuating. And it takes me a bit to get into that mode rather than it would for a dailies driver. Not that it's just a dailies driver, but for that daily driving style, to get onto street cars and do a hell of a lot more footwork. Because that's why I was so surprised with that Group B WRX rally car, or Group B road car. It's almost like I just did a standard tune, and it was so much more stuck than any other road cars, which are better, body downforce and all that. Stuck to the road, they're so much better stuck to the road than all the other street cars. That I was surprised. It was almost like a dailies race car, perfectly set to the spec, but it was Group B. Sure, it's gonna do undulation better, all that. Wonder if I won't get 2 laps in. Might get a good one in if I restart the good one. How many minutes? 8:30. So 20 and 9 and 4. It's 4 minutes 20 into the lap. Time to bail. Restart. But what I did want to do before it ran out, and I was going to do it yesterday, was have a nice big long session and use a ghost and just sort of see that purple number where you go up. And I have noticed before that when you've got 2 or 3 of those in a circuit, an ordinary circuit, and you've got 2 or 3 sectors, and you get those purple, it's almost like you get 2 of them in a row purple. The next sector is almost a given, a better improve. improvement. Jesus, that's wide. That was the last one I drove, was the 458. A lot less understeer, but on the other hand, a lot more understeer, because you get this just at the right time. You pull certain corners with the right camber underneath your car, and you don't get understeer. You get the front wheels pulling you through the corner so much better. So it's a catch-22, I think, with this car. Gotta know where it's better to hold the 100% and use the four-wheel drive system. That's not it. Corners like that where you just ride the curb, I would normally flare the throttle on every car just coming on or off curbs like that. And just in these street mode race cars that are good, you don't need to. I couldn't believe it, I was doing that in the Veyron halfway through it on the first day. And the rear end was bouncing like those frickin' airbag suspension bounces that the hip-hop car community does. Little rapper types. I don't even know what community that is. The lowrider community, I think they are. Lowriders. To me, a lowrider's like a flatbed, a machinery flatbed semi. That you have adjustable air for machinery to load on and off. I think it's called a low loader as far as trailers go. It's the same sort of idea, low loader. Airbag suspension. Hydraulic maybe? No, it couldn't be. We've got 10 minutes to go, that's alright, we're doing it this way, I've got the countdown. So I'm giving myself plenty. So I wonder what the new dailies are going to be. I never really, not since the captain, what's his name, left, GT Omega, never really get any insight or care for insight really. I only really used to click on him because he'd pop up in my feed. That's the same way with a lot of these YouTube channels like V-Man. I was watching him a bit because he'd pop up in my feed, and I don't necessarily type someone in to put it on, they pop up. I've been watching, is it Wrench Wench? Shout out to these Jester this morning. Lunchtime, jumped on at lunchtime, have a gas bag, try and chat, but oftentimes I'll like be listening or watching the chat, or just watching like a troll and not hearing what the conversation is, and the chat generally reflects off what Jester's saying. So if you can't hear what he's saying, you're not understanding the chat. And most streamers are like that, so you hop on for 5-10 minutes you've got, and unless you can, in an environment you can put the volume up, you can't really interact with the chat if you want to. So when I've got the volume up, I just, as I said, smash the chat. 9:11. Shit, got 20 seconds now. If that. Well, I don't get it. I didn't have time to get it. I should have put more time into this. Could improve, but I was happy with where I was sitting in the top 5 with most race starts with a 39. And even purposely, I should shut up. Tell I'm not trying to drive it too much. Instead of just using the 100%. Takes a bit to get dialed in when you haven't played a few days. I don't think I've been on since Friday night or something. It's usually the case. Oh, that's... dead slow. Dead slow. VA hiccup, excuse me. As soon as I start getting focused. Oh shit, don't lift. Sometimes curves give you a bit of grip grab. Sometimes curves you bounce off them, you go further wide than... Then if you missed them altogether. So a 247. Can't remember if that's any good at all. I think I was in 46 or 45. I'll know at the top here if I'm at 315. It's good, it's good. 14, 15, 16, 3, so 16 lows, average. We get 15 or better. It's a big 7Ks, that first 7Ks. To just have perfect, it's the amount of track, it's the most the track that you've done the most amount of times type of thing, so you should have that down pat. Get better with the rest of it. Those other cars I was using first to get in there. Oh, that's a bit more of a freaking graze on the brake than that. I think I was using 5 as well. This car, more rotation. It's all momentum, that corner. I don't care what car you're in. If you get that right. I seem to recall it was a double gear shift though. Maybe I was in a fifth, not sixth, not fifth or something. Come on, G, pull. left. Shouldn't have left it at all. Oh. It didn't improve. Always certainly. Shit. I'm going to change gear, but I grabbed that inside curb. Probably a 44 Magnum. Dirty, dirty, hairy. Probably an 844. Actually got grab 6 there, as I recall. It does pull. It's almost like got a low mid boost and then the better get out of it top end as well. No, that's too slow. 237. I think I was getting 39 and hovering at 39 for quite a while before it petered at the top. Seven, 38, 39. 1, 2. I was way off. Oh, there's 2 seconds. 2 seconds left. But I made it. Oh shit, hey. Check that out. Full heavies. Yeah, I'm gonna go wet. What do we got here? Exit. Yeah, Mount Skull. Exit, exit. No, what's exit? Fucking hell. What's my exit button? Wrong fucking controller. So, oop, exit again. Race ready, I am not. Whew, got in there. Jeez. Hello, Nutlex. Nutlex is good margarine, actually. You slippery as margarine, Jester? Or are you a bit of a sticky Nutella? Jar of Nutella. Alright, this is his B account too. G'day B-man. Sorry for the knock before. I'm sure it was his livery. I'll check his car colour now as we line up, but I think green, yeah, it looked like green and white. What do we got here? Not even... Oh yeah, probably still treat it the same way on wets. I'm better on inters than wets, but That's a messy radar. Glad it's a wet track, because this will be the last hit up, won't it? Well, at 4:30. Is this 3:30 or 4:30? 3:30. When did the afternoon go? He's done some wet driving, that guy. That is super wet. Oh, luckily I was re-entering. That guy did give me a push then. Oh, that's nice. It didn't fucking check my tyre. Now I'm on wet, so I may as well quit. I mean, I'm on slick, so I may as well quit. I thought that was way too slippery. This will be too much of a challenge. I've done that before. Do not go out in slicks. Rule of thumb. But it's right at the first line, so I may as well just miss the first race, miss the second race. Why didn't that check me? I got the tyres on. I exited, then it said warm up. Are you ready? I was changing between my rig and the DS. I usually do most of my D-pad work on the DS because the freaking D-pad on the rig is a bit of a clusterfuck. It does work as long as you're not doing the wrong. So we're doing this on slicks. That's okay. I've got to remind myself that every fucking corner. Wowee, I'll make it hard for myself. Running just above that first line is probably better. No, not better, but it would be quicker if I could drive. Definitely Inter's not full heads anyway. I thought I was going to get that yellow stuff. But any of the blue, let alone green. Green, I'm fucked on the way down to the straightaway. The whole half of that, and the whole half of this blue is downfall. Can't believe that. I didn't even look coming up to T1. Didn't check my tyre and thought it went through. Sideways, I'm like, shit, that is hydroplane, what's going on here? Ah, fucking hell. Get in there, Mick Chicken. Competition's coming up behind you. You would be on slicks too. Bad call, McFry. Straight ahead. Oh, I've missed the wall. I missed the wall twice. Oh, that's nice. I must have punted him for 2 seconds. He was completely off. I followed him off. I didn't hit the wall. He had hit the wall. He gets back on. I get back on before I'm even come up to him. And then there's the little chicane. I must have pushed him into that. But he was ghosted. Thanks, Kaz. Oh, fuck off. Now it's up to the top. Well, challenging. This will put me into race mode for the new dailies. Oh fuck. Second bar overflowing in the blue, in the blue. Pardon me. Oh, nothing. Hydroplane. At least when it's in traction control mode, you sort of decel. The engine decels, so if you've got no brakes, at least your car, I think, is better. If you start hydroplaning. Strong ABS would be better, I'd say, when it's just tap, tap, tap on the brakes. But short shifting's got to be better. And toe out at the front. You can get away with better wet weather with toe out, more toe out on the front. Almost works like a reverse skull drag, coming into corners like a snow plough, but with toe out. Snow plough on the skiing, which everyone's probably heard of. Here we go, I'll go third up here, I think. Oh no, that's not too bad, he says. Oh, with a 2 second, that's the kicker right there, 2 seconds quid. No more to pay, did not collect $200. That's the wet line. Oh. We are in the back half. Oh, shit. Well, because it's moving, it's better than I thought it would be. That just means I'm going to get the shit I can't see I was going to get. Right, now do this short shifting. You're off, Captain. The GT Omega was the captain. Jester's got to be the Royal Minstrel. It's a bit more regal. The same thing. Tally ho! Got a black bit. Oh. There's second. Get in. You think that'd hold? Damn, would have been a good race on hards. On wets, I should say, full wets. Would have been very challenging because I would have been completely underslung to inters. And probably would have only dropped back half as much as I did. I'd say that everyone else is like me, they've jumped on to do a race before new dailies. I can't believe I'm 3 cars ahead of dead last with the prevailing incident. That's fucked up. That's the inters, so I've got to do a tyre swap. As well as a 2-second penalty. As well as the complete wrong tyre choice. Ay, 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 ay. Blew the bulge, the blue bulge. Aye. Aye, aye. That's hectic. Should I go wets? I think I should. There's green there. Plus I'm hopeless. And I would have seen what everyone else got if I had telemetry. No pit board to say everyone went wets. Look at this muck. Freaking wading. I should have Wellingtons, not wet tyres. Wellingtons. Well, the slick's no good, guys. Give us something better. Should be right. On the wets, get rid of the TC. Let's put on a wet lap. That is blue bulge. Shit, I didn't even see the road then. Somebody must be not too far away if the orange has gone to green. Get in. Sorry to say, I'm gonna lose. Nobody up there. Shit, yeah. Oh well, let's finish this one out. Going as far as the eye can see. Might push it. I'll be lucky to catch someone, let alone make a position. This probably is a heck of a lot more inters than full wets. There was no yellow. Came across. No one as far as the eye can see, which is probably due to inters, or should have caught somebody. Although top 9, they'll be all on, dialed in. Yeah, not just the wrong tyre, but the 2 seconds and the tyre change as well. There's another 2 seconds, I'd say, in the pit. Plus the chaotic wets, slicks in the wet. Yes, I found that big divot. Boing. I made it. Nice and solid Aussie contingent. Top and bottom, the top 10 Japanese with someone in the middle. Teaking 777. I did some teaking. Had to oil my furniture. That was a bit teaking. He probably does the wax on, wax off method. Thanks, Gaz. DRSR. So the 2 seconds was for a punt, so I got the SR. That was random. Was it for stress? No, I passed whoever I hit. It must have been Colonel Sanders, yeah. I didn't do as bad as Miranda. But read your Miranda rights, got freaking DR at least. And that was a jip. Threw away the key. Oh, there is one more. Alright. One more shot. Oh, we'll just use the G. It's not worth mucking around, but they're the same. And that was their go-kart. Damn, I didn't have a go at that. Because that was such a fail, I probably would have done the go-kart just then. Just then. Grr. Frickin', I changed tyre, damn it. Kaz, weren't you looking? I've got it on freaking video. Ay, 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 ay. Si, banana. Sheep. Sheep. Monday sheep. Oh, after all of that technical requirement, I'm sort of foot dialed in. See if I can get up there in 3 minutes 15. .6. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I was on the 1 minute flats, or 1 minute low, 1 minute .3 and stuff. Attention. Yeah, 3:13.7, so anything sub 15 would improve if I carried the lap on, and that's already a second half up, so sort of on there. Ah, blabbity blab. Big note, big note. What a shame I couldn't finish it. I could easily just lose 2 seconds. Sort of. But that would be a mistake. And if you can do laps without mistakes, you can only improve. Consistency is the shit you usually do. Yep, had to lift. .444, 270, 444. It's a good pick, that one. Where are we? About halfway. You got the straightaway. So if you did not mess up that, you got a good neck split, but to rule this straightaway entry out, and you do that as a cut-off. .13, that's after the straightaway. Hello, Jeeves. That would have been a good lap, damn it. Rain, rain again. I'll use my DS. Where is it? Oh shit, did it again. Make sure of it, I'll get in here. Alright. Nutella's right behind me. Watch out, Royal. What do I call it? The Royal Minstrel. Esteemed presence is regarded. Fookity fook. I might even use traction. That looked pretty heavy. A bit later. So 39.7 got me a pole. Get that India. Green will be the top of the bar. So just there at the straight before the and including the foxhole and including the GP section. Hopefully don't get too squirrely with rear bias. I think I'd probably be better with front bias in the wet, but because it's a varying race. Let's go. Finally. Third time lucky. Pretty rubbish. He took the wet line behind. It was probably a bit quicker if I wasn't in his way. I just parked it on him. It's wetter than that, mate. I had to brake early. Just after the 100 board I broke. Instead of closer to the 50, like on top of the 50. Oh, there's been a sideways behind. B-man's hit the freaking front. Go B-man. Oh shit. Jeez, that was in fourth too. He's no slouch, the B-man. I'll have to pace him. Get him. They would have preferred wets. Yeah, I think once we get this straight away and it's at the top bar, by the time we get to the foxhole, oh no, yeah, it'll still be in the into the triple right-hander by the looks of things there. After the foxhole, stop raining. There's still a 3-4 car gaggle there. Five car, maybe 6. Go. Should stay like this, well under for a bit. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Oh, nice drift. Collected it. Still got a good lead on him. Might just give B-man the push if I get close. Squeeze. was deep. Stay there, stay there. I was on the left like glue. He just come out of it. Almost out of slip, I think. Shit. Yep, out of slip, I think. I don't know if that was the go. 234, 234, 235. Okay, don't even change, I suppose. I should have checked. But they worked alright. Would have preferred. V-Man dropped back to 4 in that gaggle. Must be a gaggle of 4 or 5 then. Because you can easily be in front of 4 cars, 3 cars and get past. Especially on wets for the entry. And Stanzo held aloft his mighty sword and said, by the power of second place, I have the power. Fucking hell. That second gear's got some wheel spin. Oi, bit of hydroplane. Into the green. The green. The green of the hell. Nothing top Bluebell. Ding ding. I must be braking. Hit it. Back to the blue. Hey. That's the worst place to go high side. Right at the freaking apex. You drop out, you drop in, either way. You can oversteer. Way too wide there. We've got a couple of A+ drivers trying to catch up here. Doesn't look like V-Man, a white car and a red car. They must be battling. Second place, leave me to it. Bit of a hold. It's a funny braking zone, that one, into the carousel. V-Man found out. I found out. Carry too much in, you miss the dip. If you carry too much during, you flip out of the dip. Oh, that might be V-Man. Green and white. Take it. Third time lucky. Stands over another Inters. He was having a battle with Nutella, the Royal Minstrel from Katoomba. I know where he's from. Smurf. I did not even download the new Smurfs. That's got a low rating. And freaking hell, the way that I loved the Smurfs when I was little. It was disappointment that Katy Perry one. I think it was the last one. But yeah, it's a few months out. I wonder whatever happened to Mission Impossible. They've got extra copyrights, or they're released different countries. Australia didn't buy the rights for, I don't know, sometimes it's 12 months. It used to be like 12 to 15 months for CDs or releases, international releases on music. But I didn't know the delay between streaming services and big screen. Like, I missed it at the big screen, and it would have been a big screen flick. But oftentimes those movies, they're more than just a movie. Like, it's two, you can watch them a few times and not have watched them a few times. But yeah, it never really came available for download. Anyway, I'll take that. Let's see what the new dailies are, eh? I did watch a really good movie yesterday or the day on the weekend called oh, it's on Netflix. It's streaming on Netflix. Watched on Netflix. What, Out with a Bang. Humble is better, but it's the crescendo. Dirty, dirty, Toocha. Is it Stanzo or Nutella? Thomas was in this one. Onky, Veronica, and of course the legendary Justin Bieber. Dig. Alright, not yet. Another one, 4:30. Should I take it easy? If I do that, it'll be 5 to 5 with a 5-minute race from the back on the new daily. Might be the better option anyway, because I always get ahead of myself, and instead of not qualifying, I always run through the checker and go, oh well, I've set a time now, I'll try and set a time and get a middle of the range, sort of middle of the pack algorithms. But if I don't qualify, I often drop in on a way better split than I deserve it, and only make 1 or 3 positions anyway, which is usually better racing for the next race, because your consecutive races are always better. if I did 3 races in the same race and I raced from the back and made a couple of places even, or just had a clean, good finish, your next split is as good, or if not more closely matched, I find. I'm no prophet, pardon me. May as well. Don't have time to quali. But that is fun in the wet. A lot of adjusted lap there, like I didn't even feel like I did a standard lap, either laps. And the driving was all on the wet line and way deeper in places. I don't know. There's nothing stock about it. But this is probably the 3rd race all week, and I have had 3 sessions before today. Pardon me, in this spec, where I've just had dry races. Just like, out of probably 9 or 10 races, I've had 2 wet ones, maybe 3 now, 3 or 4 now. Got to do it. But a nice long race here, an enduro, would be great. Or a high tyre wear, where it's a long race and you have to pit, but maybe only just finally. But that hardly ever works out, because the people that have the better tyre can do so much better out of holding 100% than where I was with sport mode and tyre conservation. With GT Sport, especially just up through the ranks of our league, it was so much better to be tyre conservative with the specs that we'd set up, and that was great racing. Like, you'd have a much more comparable variation on your lap, rather than just that's the lap and you're all within a few hundredths and you tear the balls off tyres. Even if the tyre wear is low, you're still shredding them. Whereas if it's high, where you just decide let somebody pass, they're pushing, you don't want to push, that sort of concede, makes for way better racing, because they might not have tyre towards the end of a lap or towards the end of that stint, and you can just sort of either use slip or sit behind them, don't push, and then can also do quite well. But we used to use ×5 almost consistently, ×5 tyre in wheel-to-wheel racing for those minstrels and others that want to set up good specs. And our laps were like, if you get an average circuit with 2 minutes or just under, thereabouts, just under 2 minutes. I think we're around the early teens, at least 15, or around that sort of lappage, where you get the variable of a full set of shredded tyres or 2 stints of conserved tyres. But I think when Michelin took over the contract with Kaz, it changed that tyre wear immensely, because the softs were still there down to threadbare. They were always that much quicker than the other tyre, because it'd be threadbare towards the end of the stint anyway. It wouldn't be worth that conservation. But yeah, when you got like 15 laps and you got to do 7 or 8 or an odd sort of stint, but still have enough tyre wear that if you just went all out on one of your stints, you might get out ahead. But it's really fine line between balancing the tyre wear on both. That makes for a good race. Especially if you're at the front, top 3, maybe the top 5, and you do want to just shred, get out clear, have a quick pit stop, and hopefully if you go long on the first stint stops, go long or go short depending on your situation. Brings in a bit of racecraft as well with your trusted and compatible comrades, compatriots, whatever whatever, adversaries, because you know what they're going to do in corners. You know, oh, okay, they're pushing. You know what I mean? You can sort of start to strategy around your opponents because you know them better. Whereas with nations, it's great. They try and repeat that, and Manu as well, where you get the same usual suspects. That is particularly for that trustworthy situation, which builds for great, what do you call it, competitive spirit. So this looks dry. This is the same again, but a couple of good Scumbag and Willy Wonka. Toots V-Man. That's Inters. That's Inters all day long. Shit. Jonesy, Scumbag. I think Tooch was in this one, last one. Tooch was the one that said that there was some unsavoury behaviour. I think he said the dirty word. A plus 839 and a 36 on top. 39 in second, so we'd be close. But I just had a practice in Inters, so I should be doing pretty good if the other guy's almost identical to my pace. Locan. FD's Locan. Should call the Royal Minstrel Loki. He was the jester of the underworld. Anyway, good luck, fellas, fellow streamers. Coca-Cola. I thought I used to get Pepsi Max at Subway. I haven't had in a while. Shit. Okay, Mazda it is. Oh, he's let me. I thought I was going to have to go really wide and maybe do a switcheroo. I grabbed that first apex. This should be pretty good for Inters. That looks all alright. This is the heaviest part. I got on that pretty late. But he was hugging the wheel in. Keeping up with this dude. Not much of a pack. Just stay right in his mirror. Don't not see me. felt rehearsed. Similar conditions, but probably better. Might be on wets, because they would not be good. I'm already getting tyre wear on the inters. I reckon you get more tyre wear. Oh, he's gone. Dropped him. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, plenty of tyre wear. Might be worth a change. Doubt it. I don't know, I haven't done enough wet races. I dare say Inters at full pace will compete with a hard variable. Get in. Oh, that's a streaking lead. Off to a big lead now. We learn from our mistakes. Held it in there. This is exactly why the Royal Minstrel doesn't race at the front. It's boring. I don't think I'm going to change, I'll just risk it. It's looking pretty... What is it? Oh, shit. That's going to be half a lap in dry. I might even grab hards. I've got to change anyway, instead of a fresh set of these. I'll decide just at the chicane, because that's coming across even more now. Yeah, that looks like hards. I'm better on this surface. See, there's no black line yet. But will these tyres, I might just change and have fresh inters, at least they'll be full. And then even if it's dry, it's only one whole lap is only 5-10 seconds, probably 10 seconds slower. I think it's 10 seconds in Group 3, and it might be less in Group 4. even on your best hards, your inters, but that might be with no tyre wear at all. That might be in the time trials I've done that measurement. So I don't know, yeah, I think just fresh inters. Doesn't look like it's getting rid of it. If it was a definitive dry line, but it's above the first line. I've got a buffer, 4-second tooch. And Nutella hasn't come through. I'll be working on it. There's peanut butter and then there's Nutella. Some are just a cut above the rest. He's right there, the old Turner and Hooch. B-Man's right on his doorstep too. Good to see. Clean laps. Good lap. Oh yeah, they are within striking distance. I reckon the fresh tyres help me. At least they would have by the end of this lap. Hey Jester, I pulled an ace, mate. Change your tyres. Semi-slicks. Get worn. And tell B-Man that. He'll be breathing my carbon monoxide. Alright, finish the sentence. Oi. Bit of wet there. Stay tight. Freaking tweezers, not scrub. There's 1, 2, 3 cars there, isn't there? Bit of scrub. I think I dusted them. Tell you what, if I was in that battle second, I would not have changed tyres, and that would have been a hindrance to the other car. Either way, whether you're in front and you pull away, and you still scrub just to keep up, or if you're behind and you're pushing, and then the other car's in front with worse tyres and you make a mistake, there would have been a good contrast of tyre choice there to make for a good battle. That's really what I was just raving on about for half a lap before the pit, was that sort of dynamic. They always leave out of the specs, and it's so much, meta on these tyres, run them bald and you'll beat the other thing. Do a throwaway pit stop, that sort of regime. It's been too much the lackluster of sport mode, whereas if it was its own game outright, and they didn't bother with trying to combine sport mode and campaign and GT7 proper as we've always known it, and then sport mode came along, or GT Sport, and they trialed, okay, this is going to be the new Gran Turismo. Sure, there's campaign and everything, but they tried to say, oh, with better AI, this GT7 is going to be better all over again, blah blah blah. From the ground up, they should have had 2 games. They would have bankrolled that. I don't know if I would have been able to afford it, but I would have found it somehow to afford it. Afford it as in the value or the worth that I would get out of it. And I'll be like, oh, I haven't done a Nations and this is getting a bit old. Because it did get old quick with the freaking credit system, the way it was. Oh, he beat him. Close, 3.1, half a second in it. Yeah, with the credit system as it was. And then they had the things shut down for a week because they couldn't keep up with the servers or whatever it was. They just went off to such a rocky beginning, whereas if they did 2 separate releases with absolutely fine-tuned separate games, Maybe that just costs a lot, game development and that. But it's already there. The whole freaking base plate's there of the game, the template, everything, sport mode. How different was it? Actually, I don't know. Can't even remember. 2.5 years ago, three years ago. Oh, that was the dailies. Now we've got 5 minutes to get out. And probably a good hit up to me. To my what's going to call it? I wasn't sure if he was going to get that. Thanks. See you in the next one. Fair enough. If he's good here, I like him. Well, I think he was the dude that called out Dirty Dirty. He didn't name somebody, which is even worse in chat. Not my favourite. It's Group 3. Fuji Group 4 is pretty good. And we've got the Focus ST. It's Focus Week. On YouTube, anyway. Fuji Group 4 Sprint 5 laps. Nothing standard about that. Now what have we got here? ×4, which is good wear. On hards, which is more difficult with a pit. For 15. That's just what I was saying. ×5 at 15 laps, you get a good race. Whereas this is ×4, it really isn't going to be. Like, you'll just do the one stop, compulsory pit stop, throw them away. They're hard, so they'll do 15 laps. That's all that is. Fucking hell. We'll just go long from the back or something. And then there's meta. So we got this, something like AMG or something I would like to see. Nismo, yeah, big thumper. Hurricane, eh? He must be, that's the one I was talking about, 2020 AMG. Forgot what year it was, but that's up there. 650S, Hurricanes, Ferrari. I'm going to go the AMG anyway. Bit of a thumper with launch. Gotta read the names. Graphics are running slow. There it is down there. Oh, I've got another one. Is that the livery? I think that's the livery. That's a Group 4 livery. That was the one that I ran in manufacturers. I think that's the GT livery. I might have got another car. Yes, got a present on it. Gift car. Since this one. From the back, throw away, 1 lap, compulsory stop, mid speed, downforce. Yeah, we might stress the tyres enough to do a change, but it's still going to be a 1 lap throwaway, don't change, or a 1 lap change with a change. I don't know. I couldn't see ×4 having any trouble on hards, but that's the difference with hards. They, a little bit of wear reduces it. What's the word? Quantifiably. How long did I just enter? Yeah, 5 minutes. 34, Steve. Well done. So anything sub 37 could be a throw. Could be top 10. The donut patch. Get used to a bit of traction. Oh, I didn't see that. Too much camber. Still got the damage. That just feels so much quicker. Oh yeah, Group 3, not Group 4. Dry track, slicks. Wow, this is like Formula 1 pace. This feels so much like we're running through the forest. Oh. That'll be a corner cut. Need a better line than that. Watch these pullaways. What did I say? Sub 37 would be too fast for my liking. One, two, three, 4, 5. Is it here? 37, 2. I should be above the non-qualies, but not at the front. Top 10. 2:25 to go. Need a better line through that first tight bit. What's that? That's 7, 8, 9. Not to mention that one. Absolute lap buster when you get your car to do these two corners together. Half a second plus. Shit, eh? Cut the fucker. Cut it up. Blade. Psych. Don't go. Oh no. I oversteered. I've got to try and use it. Yeah, there we go. Tight turns. That's a good exit. Well, this is a worse lap, so I'll have to watch my speed here. Which is mucking up my turn 1 practice, but that's alright. Can always retry. That's why I don't. Gotta calibrate. Pit stops or retries actually hinder my cache on my calibration. I don't know why. As soon as I get into a lobby like this, it's got to sort of start again. The algorithms have got to reload through the network or something, I don't know. But it drops me out. Too much traction loss there. Yeah, we're coming up to it, 007. Look like an executive. Need a sponsor. Winterbury's at the front. What's he got? The Porsche. He has done well in the Porsche before. Good to see a Mercedes 3rd. 7th. V-Man's grabbed the Nomad. Nice selection. So barely. I should have gone closer to 35. Tooched as well, FD Logan. Pardon me. Missed him. If you need to pay your bills, Telstra's got a new ad, mate. What's that guy, the Italian name? He's playing an alien in the new Telstra ads. I think they haven't advertised in ages, except that they do a stupid ad. Nobody knows what it's for. Just imagine all the focuses on new devices, like Apple this and Samsung that, or Android this, or Apple that. Nobody's talking about it's the freaking servers. They must be doing a big reboot on propaganda or what they're allowed to disclose, or the free-for-all highway that it is. Because with AI, what is it called? GTP Chat Edition 5 has just come out, and that thing is so good. Like you could run a country on one of those fucking things. The smarter you ask a question, the better the question is. So the smarter you are, the better the answer is. So it's mind-boggling to think how much more they can go from textbooks and information available to something like that. I've got you, Lewis the pig. You're in trouble, matey. If you're going, I've got to pull out. Don't do it. Where is he? Oh no, ski. Oh, that's alright. I only lost. Probably only lost about 3 places. Hey, I must have got a bit of a punt. Rear damage. Okay. I just want to stay out of his way. I knew he was going. It was going to be a 3-way I was pulling out of. So he was going to make it a 4-way if I stayed in it. What a fucking tool. Must have been V-Man. Oh. No, it was a factory spec Mercedes. So it wasn't Toolman. I jumped the gun then. There he is, off the track as usual. It's in. Two Lamborghinis here, they need that later. That's another thing, all the race cars, we haven't had race cars in the updates, fuck all. Why haven't they been just saving off on promotion of this and back pocket Kaz that freaking sponsorship and giving us race cars? I think I'm crooked. I think my driving line's crooked. I should have pit. This is going to be a throwaway. I better do the old. Reset. Yeah, I've got this freaking chair wing right in me side, so I'm going to have to pull my head back. Well, pull my head in. I love having to chase a pack down, especially when they're getting held up by traffic. So it makes me look good. Get in, you bitch. Whoa. Now I've got to do it, but scrooge back a bit. Every car's a little bit different. As soon as I get to 5th gear. Should undercut before I catch him. Ah! You slurry. I get a corner cut penalty. What is that? Jesus. Oversteer. B-Man's adversary caught me in no time. Could be a sleeper. A+ sleeper. I'm only just getting my lap down together, so I might let him go. He caught me and he left V-man. Maybe. Dusted him on that entry. There is a bit of tyre wear. Might just go along and see what it is. It's only lap 3 now. It's probably everybody's attitude as well, unless they really know. Stick with him. I don't think I should try and do any magical passes unless he makes an error. Might be a bit of tyre wear conservation to save a pit, to save a change I should say. Still got a pit. Oi, oversteer is real. Yeah, I'm glad I let him go, he's pulling away. Would have been severe pressure in places. Not very good at this track. Yourself, if I do say so. Yep, there's a bit of tyre wear. This is definitely more tyre wear than GT Sport. We used to use ×5. He's really quick, this guy. Shocking snap, shocking. A couple of Lambos. Yep, that's where. Me thinky, I could do an undercut instead of have hassle this guy. Should have gone then. Might get a little bit off his slip and then not even hassle. Just bail. The other guy was pretty quick, Emporio, whatever his name is. Thought he might slow me down. Oh well. B-man's getting a handle on it. I'm pitting. I think even wear on hards would be better than finding out what it is we already know. Tooched as well. Yeah, that was 5/10 too slower than the previous lap. Quarter of a tank. Fuel burn is on. That'll be half a tank by the end of the next stint. Traffic. Hey. Kept it pinned. Well, that was alarming. Talks to you. Five cars in that line. Not great. Just get a bit more torque steer out of that second gear boost. Worth the tyre shred. Oi. Slick. As shit. Would not like to have been on half-worn hards. This windy little circuit with 4 laps to go, coming off already. I always say if you make one position, it's been a good race. If you race close to everyone and have a nice clean race, you shouldn't just mow up through the field. It just means the other people are shit, which is the case, I suppose, a lot of the time. I don't even know where I started, but I think I lost positions at the start of the race. I should be doing better than that. Half a tank of petrol gone. I lost someone back there. There's 4 cars there. 3. That's rubbish. Worst corner to get wrong. 2 laps to go, I'll barely catch them, I think. They're pump drafting for sure. They have to be, it's full defensive. Yeah, Kamikatsa, maybe. Oh, that's a bad one. Full inside, then goes wide. I'm going to go through that draft. He changed lines, the guy that went right inside, swerved wide at the last minute into someone. Like, not only did you change lines, but into someone. Might show up more on the replay. He's giving it back. Very scary. About income. We got a run on him. It's all on for 12th. Come on, get into an AMG. You're at top speed of Porsche. He's got it. Did I tag him there? It's a long nose. Oh, it's all up in there. Where is this dude? Maybe it was these two. What did Tooch do then? Give me a run for the first race. He's pulled out of it. Stay there. Sort of not racing for sheep stations. I know what he's doing. He wants to hunt me down. Come on, Lewis. Can I get in? No, he's got plenty of turn. Oh! I thought he had plenty of turn. Porsche should be good through those curves. Be like curvy lady on a Friday night. She eats them up. Oh, he's gone a bit wide. What's he done? Oh! There's a good little bit of the ending there. Tooch just thrown me in it. Gets in. Gee. Wind to breeze. Lewis is an A+. Yeah, so Chat GTP5 has just come out. Holy shit. I want to give it all these freaking questions about the pyramids. Watch it, buddy. Fry the frickin' servers. Oh, I did make a position. My position's a good race had. I think it was the one Tooch give me. So it was a freebie. No, you didn't get me. He must have thought he did. So DR down, SR standard. Well, I've got to get sub 36, probably not 35. I don't think this is the car. What's the improvements here? Hurricane does look good. It's just that MR displacement of shifting of weight. I thought that the 650 or the 458 from Tigny, he changed to the Hurricane too. I don't think he would have done that unless he knew. I'll give it a crack. He's in the know the old Tigs. Even if I vary later on in the week, I'll give Meta a go. I do like the Hurricane. It's just a dated old truck. It's the freaking 2015. Crazy. They've definitely an upgrade. It's got to be in the Hurricane model line, I think. But the Lamborghini is a long way since 2015. That's 10 years old. It's almost like retro racing here against other cars, and I haven't been in here in a while. It's like an old couch. I picked this car quite a few times at the start of the game. There's no flashing shift indicator. Whoops. Could be a bit heavier or a bit worse on brakes. 5 years younger for the AMG. Fair bit more turn in. Let's see what it is. Glad I got to attack that corner, so I can give it a bit more than that. So in the 31s, oh, this is a better lobby, yep, altogether. You're still up there, B-Man. 34.7. That might have been that dude. He come off from in front. He was quick. I dare say I can't get a 33s today. I think I would have been lucky with a 34 today. Youngie says, g'day. Winterbury's up front, third. He's pretty clean. He's definitely gotten a lot better recently. RX Vision. But then again, he could be 15, 16, learning curve. That's why I say g'day to streamers alike, because I've seen their face. I know that they're either taking it seriously or just a gamer playing another game, not even a racing sim. Not to say that if you're not streaming, you're not taking it seriously, but you can tell. It just, there's no hiding the fact. You're sitting here like a bloody idiot. And my camera's on. Can't help you. Got to look at me mug. Okay, I should get a balaclava. You can get balaclavas at service stations in cold countries. It's freakish. Probably can't wear one in there. Re-entry. I was trying to go inside him. Not that that sounded pornographic. On your left. Shit. That Max is a pretty slippery son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I'll follow you. Well, that'll hold him up. Oh, he's got me. Well done. Get in, get in. Gee. Oh, tough call on the grass. Oh, was a risky cut back inside. We can't beat you. Stay on target. I got the beamer now. Jeez. Just go for it, mate. No worries, fizz balls. See shit. Keeping you honest. That doesn't look honest. Honest to God. Oh shit. That does not brake like the AMG. Shit. Stick with pan.mac, you'll carve them up. Hey, get in. You can have me. You can have me. Before. Fizz balls. Stay in. Go. Oh shit. Best is a 36. How that AMG got sideways on the outside and still managed to get it back in there. Whoa. Fizz balls. Yeah, weight transfer is better, but the brakes aren't as good. Get a place here. That was so close, my friend. Might get out of this fight. Shit. That was rubbish. One more, get out of it. What do you say, chat? I'm telemetryless. I think Mad Max is going in, or he's got the move done. Staying out. Like you for his balls, fizz wad. I think that was a bit rude. I thought that was an AMG. Freaking Viper. Honestly thought I'd get me nose in there. So I broke him before. Should have got out of this fight. Stupid, greedy, fun-loving. Whoa. Oh, snap, snap. Should I look? Or should I go now? This guy is a recovery agent. Yeah, racecraft would have freaking picked me out of this. So I'm going for halfways anyway. Long would be good, but traffic wasn't that bad before. It was doable. I think that traffic is worse. I think I went 7 before, I don't know. That was Youngie. Different name or? I wanted to come up with a new name like Cunning Linguist or something. Rather up my alley. Something I'm good at. A Cunning Linguist. Oh, there's all the traffic. Yep, we hit the back. I dare say if that's B-Man, there was more than a couple that did the early chuck. .34 was best. Stupido. Maximoso. Mucho Maximoso. Second last. I'm not very good at this track. Shit, eh? Diabolical. 3 mistakes in 1 lap. Jeez. Get in. Why is it doing that? It's not as soft as the AMG through those. Did it again. Shouldn't have changed cars. Much more forgiving on the curbs was the AMG suspension. 5 years the difference. Jeez, that's a first. I think it makes a difference, the traction level with your draft sort of algorithms. a bit deep now off that early pit. Is the B-man. 13, 14, 15 to go. Certainly wasn't wheels on. Whoa. Straight away, maybe. Gets in, you fucker. He's trying to get a nice good run on him too. Only had to do one fucking pass in this race. Jesus. Twat was that, you twat. Oh, ran again. Driving to the wall on a straight line. Yeah, I did too. Fuck me. Oops. Showing me true colours. I can't drive. Now where's last place? Right here. I think I backfired. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't feel good. Last lap. Puts in. Took an entire stint to get used to it. 6 laps to get used to this car a bit, and even then I was pushing on the freshies more than I should have and didn't do good. But I think there was more squeeze out of second in the AMG, and I should be in third gear there. This better what is it? Lateral G-force. Sheer drive. Yeah, I was trying to do too tight a turn to Not even slipstream him, but run him all the way to the line, because you will hold pace on hards. When they're worn, you just can't corner as well, so I figured if he just corners a bit wide and I just hold the straightaway up the inside right next to him, it'll be a pretty good battle at turn 1, but I did not do that. It's alright on paper, it's alright in your head, but when you're facing the wrong way, not so much. Hello, found the exit. One last one, 6 o'clock. The Redeemer. Might just stay in this car, see if there's any differences on the leaderboard, but stay in this car, stay in this car, and I don't think I'll get... The 650's quite common, GTR, and the M6. If you're good at the Porsche, you're good at the Porsche. There's no ways around it. He's gone back to the Italia. Pop. I'll stick to me guns. I'll stay in the Beast, the Nomad, the Desert Wanderer. Jeez, my knee's not good. 34, I did 34 in the race. I don't know if I can get it. Ooh, get in there. Just got to get the revs up in this machine, I think. Hey, Brody. Try and stay off the curbs. Like I was just mowing the curbs down the AMG. 25 years worth of technology in the suspension shows. That sort of bouncy finish you just haven't got. It's this lap or don't look back. I'm not going to make it. It's not going to count if I do. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's a 35 flat anyway. It won't count. I betcha. I'll be on 37. I'm no good at this track. 37 too it is. Only 2 others. An R8, a Mazda, and a 4C. I haven't seen a Group 3 4C selected by choice by literally anyone, ever. That is a new one for me. 3, 2, 1. So I'm finally starting up the series of the Strange New Worlds. Jeez, it seems like a long time between drinks there. That freaking season before, that was ages ago, but I was that into it because of the prior season. Or was that season 1? Might be season 3 now. But I was sort of keeping up week by week instead of like doing a whole season catch up, which is sometimes better, but it's worse for your body clock. Look at the rear end on that. That's straight out of the 90s. LM. So he got me with the... Oh, fuck off. He got me with the full undercut, and I went to lap 5 or 6 to no avail. So I might do an early undercut from the back, because I really literally am at the teetering arse end of things here. Bouncy bounce. He's gonna have me. Well done. Into 4C. How embarrassing. Definitely wheels on. Didn't see him to the last minute actually. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marjorie door. No more to pay. He missed his marker. Too much going on. Get in. Wow, that was sideways daily driver. You are such 100% salvage expert. You're a bit freaking Larry. Calm down, my friend. I reckon 4C. Gone defensive on him. Come on. Peel onto my track. Oh shit. 2 abreast. Let him have it. I don't know if I shouldn't just pull in here. He's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Now the Lamborghini's off. Oh, he got shunted. Thought that 4C was a bit of a pain in the pineapple. Come on, Jesus. Gonna slow us all down. The slow laps, my friend. The slow laps. Try to keep that pace. Conceding is not an option for some. Oh shit. $35.7. Oh, I might have been going a bit quicker that time. Freaking 4C. Show me the way. Gaining, but like fucking half a tenth for 10th position. Not very good. 34.4. That was rubbish. Dealing with the tyres. That car went in too. Nope. Only 4 seconds on 10th. Oh, there's that batch. They just went through. There goes probably 10th now. They've got someone coming in now. Passing now. That might be 10th, yep. There's these other two. They're going to beat me to this corner. Shit. Shit. No. A little bit more. Look at their pace. Yep, they got me. Crackerjack. Shit. It's too bouncy through there. Get another position. I think I've got that Beamer behind. Jeez, that'll be a penalty. So that was rubbish. I guess RCZ. shite. Don't be there, mate. The fucking radar's all the way over there on the left-hander. You are in my blind. Fuck off. Took too long. Wouldn't reset, I was just waiting for one more click. Oh, how could you have fucking not seen me sideways? That was the easiest pass for him to do. Must have just tried to hug the inside. Just plowed my rear end. Oh, I hope that I'm ghosted. He's a gamer. The drive around a ghost, you'd do a lot better. Damn it. I was just trying to... I came out of the pits and I was slightly cockeye in my driving position here. It didn't reset the second time. The first time was not much better. I thought I was in with a good clear gap. Again, buttons. It's holding me back, letting me down, my button knowledge. I couldn't believe that. My right joystick, at the start of this session, my right joystick was locked down toggle, but it was slightly to the side, so it was actively being used. And I do have a lean to the left, which is the left toggle overused and pulls to the left. And I thought it was that, and I was just trying to straighten the left, and I wasn't even looking down at the DS, not even using the right toggle at all, and it was freaking locked in. So none of my rig buttons were working because I've already overridden. Gotta watch this guy, he'll have slip. It's a shocking amount of steering input. He can have me. I basically took him out, but I don't like coming last. Oh, he's got a run on there. Yeah, that was a knockoff, mate. Good attempt, second last lap. Might have another go, but clear me up. Only have to leave a car's width on the inside there. He's got to stay to the line. He's making that manoeuvre. It is better on the outside. Where I was, to get that held. This car in front must have had an incident because we had an off. Just remember that car has, it might be the RS1, not the RCZ. It has top end. There's a road version of it and a Group 3 version of it. And the one I took it out of Le Mans, it was quicker than a lot of my cars at that time. Shit. I should stop waffling on. Give them a bit of a incentive. The Lambo is good there. Oh, he's oversteered. That's my freaking pet enemy for this track too. And I do take both of those corners leading into that left exit. So, like I come into the right-hander way harder than I take that first left-hander. Just that one reason. Got a bit of flexibility. Oh, he's gone off. And I wasn't paying attention. Shit. I was trying to take that corner in fourth, having a bit of old jibber-jab. Not the Redeemer I would have liked. Shit. Ugh. For some reason, I mean mashing the throttle or not, I've got a sore right knee. I haven't had that happen in ages. Might have been excited from a couple of wins and frustrated at being last in the next three races after a couple of wins or whatever. But anyway, time for din-dins. Yeah, lost DR. That's the 4C. So what was that other one? That was 4C as well. That one did have me. I was surprised. Sub 23.56. I've got a plus 38. Oh, basically 20 and 40, 60 minute behind. I don't know, what is it? 26, 23, 56. I've got a 24, 56 maybe.